All right, really early start today, but I've got plans tonight, so I gotta stream eventually. So here we are. Behold, is this gonna be enough on this weapon? D-Gen gaming hours? Not really. 3. Dark Souls Health Bar. It's a closet door handle. Is what that is. I kind of want to put like I kind of put part breaker on this. Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. Who put me in the closet? You did. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put Destroyer on. Just make my life easier for all the things that I'm about to do that require part breaks. Cutting off the tail and stuff. We'll probably do Lucent. 2 times should be enough. And then we'll do our Gold Rathian, and we should have all the parts after that. I wonder if I should be putting Steadfast in here. I probably should. Maybe that other attack, the ignore damage or ignore roars thing, Cornerstone. It's probably a good idea. Points of Steadfast is really not enough. This is definitely on the spectrum of very bizarre in terms of builds, but I'm kind of into it. I mean, it's got everything it needs, right? It doesn't really want anything else. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, there's some silly stuff going on with status. I've seen it, and now I want to do it. Simply watching is no longer enough for me. I must become an active participant. Pretty good day. Walked the dog. Dog had a really good time. That dog is just loving life, man. Seems like most people are at the point now in their melding journey where they're just like, what do I want to say? Scumming? Save scumming, kind of. To a certain degree. I don't know why I didn't just do the adamant slash. I feel like it's been like 100 years since I've used the Great Sword. I've been using it a lot lately. But even though I'm using Surge Slash, it still always feels like it's pretty good for cutting things. Tail gets really long. Is that just like a him thing? Jesus Christ. That was okay. Actually, how's everybody's EU morning today? I mean, NA people are just starting to wake up, right? Not that this is a politics stream, but holy crap, politics are getting insane in the US. Possible nuclear classified files taken? I don't even want to know what people think of that. Did he even get me? I wonder if he's got like a... Just don't come back. It's... I mean, it's okay to be like scared, right? Like concerned. As Ukrainian, I recommend not to panic. I mean, things could almost definitely be worse. Russians can only talk. Excuse me. Fake Ukrainian bot account. Do you think, like, yeah, after the golf tournament, he's like, hey, you guys want to see something crazy? He brings them down to the little basement or whatever the hell he's got going under Mar-a-Lago, and he's like, hey, check out these boxes of stuff. Former president who was, like, probably within months of announcing them running again? Trying to pull out, good morning. Should be a good stream time for you. Maybe I should have just used, he was golfing with a bunch of bad folks. He was just raising money. Did he even say if the money was for charity? Ever specified. Come on. Maybe I should just like not care about cutting the tail and just get it other ways. It feels so lame though. Oh yeah, no, I mean that. I'm under the impression that his wife was buried on the golf course for tax breaks. Yeah, this dog is kind of big. I've been finding a lot of large things lately. I feel like I should have just used switch axe. Like it would have been easier at a certain point. I don't know enough about the situation over there, Broadway, to have any real opinion. I feel like I just broke the spines off? 3 points of part breaker? I don't know what's going on. Like, I know I'm not using like a raw sword and shield or whatever. There's got to be like a health gate. There's like no way. That was kind of fun. How? Why? I've done like 4,000 damage to this tail. Oh, no Discord ping? Okay, hold on, my bad. I was getting some other things set up. There we go. Okay. Spongelo, good morning. Good morning to everyone. Sorry for the no ping. Maybe you gotta hit it just right? Jesus. We've got Fortify. I don't know what's going on. We don't. I'm just gonna use Switch Axe next time. That'll be so much easier. Narga followed my advice. Smart. Is the Narga gear good? It allows for a unique and powerful playstyle with evasion. And it synergizes very well with the Gold Rathian gear. Yes, Dragon, good morning. I'm feeling bamboozled, hoodwinked. Can't get your switch and rise still? Like you're incapable of getting them? I don't understand. Or we can get a triple. Is that ice? Is that water? Well, all right. PS4 and Iceborne? It's also a very good game. I think I need to break the arms, too. What? Oh, he may not even... Oh, he can't go into pitfall traps when he's exhausted. Only shock traps. Nice stream time. It's okay for the EU folks. I consider myself an EU folk now as well. Abandon the US? I would be very happy to. It will take literally zero convincing. Well, this was kind of miserable. That wasn't good at all. They're gonna go switch X. I don't care. Switch X is so easy. EU better than the US? I mean, if you really like guns and owning a lot of guns, the US is pretty good. If you like driving in a car, like even if you don't want to drive in a car, but like you just have to all the time, like you like being forced driving in a car with everyone you know, the US is okay. If you want to buy large quantities of like poor quality meat very cheaply, US is pretty good. So I need 2 more tail spares. Okay. There are reasons to like the US. It's not completely without merit. I think I'm gonna switch out the Sailor Tacit. I'm also gonna upgrade this weapon. I'm gonna try and Curious Craft this one. Yeah, you understand because you didn't experience it? I mean, it's okay. You know, I'm not judging you. But if those are things that you think you might like, then you might like the United States. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be. I think Para's gonna be good on some monsters, and I think Sleep is gonna be really good on some monsters. It's got the Razor Sharp. Oh, that has Part Breaker built in. What is it? What is it? Rapid fire. Lunch served yet? Nope. It's only 12:30. US food has too much sugar in it? It's not even real sugar. It's like high fructose corn syrup. Which, if you hear that, you get confused and maybe a little upset, is a very normal feeling to have in your heart. Lunch and second lunch in Secundi? There will probably be a Secundi today. I've got 2 points of Razor Sharp. It's pretty great. I'm gonna try and get attack boost as maxed out as I can get it. We'll start focusing on the other things. Start focusing on Wex after that. I guess that's the only real issue, huh? There's no affinity. Maybe we use, let me try this. I lived in Boston for a couple years. Boston's okay. I didn't, like, love it, but it's definitely, like, okay. Jaggy Arms? Oh, these Varioth fan braces are okay. Well, what do they actually have? Divine Blessing and Protective Polish? I've got Protective Polish. I mean, I'm maxed out on attack. Right now, I'm at, what? 70% affinity? It's fine. Should I change to normal or wide? I mean, piercing bow is just good on certain monsters, and it's just, like, not as good on others, you know? I don't think it's anything you gotta really worry about too much. I don't even know if Critical Element beats out literally just 1 point of crit eye. It probably does. In order to watch me, you have to stay up until 5 a.m.? Wait. What? Why don't... You can just wake up at a normal time. You don't gotta stay up until 5 a.m. You absolute psychopath. No. No, there's been no discussion over here about Zaporizhzhia Station. Which is not to say that we should definitely have a conversation about it. I just haven't heard anyone talk about it. You can just wake up. Or I mean, like, what? I just don't understand. So we just need the 2 tails. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna break the head and then I'll go for the tail. Biggest station in the EU? Like the biggest Russian station or the biggest Ukrainian station? I mean, most of my peer group is just discussing the light treason Donald Trump may or may not have committed. just a little treason as a treat. I've heard him compared to Crime Goku. I've been swarmed by Shep fans in Italy so far. The family I'm staying with watch me when I'm live. So, technically, yes. They are absolutely real fans. Lugia is probably watching right now. Everybody say ciao, Lugia. It's possible. It's very possible she's watching. Why do I do this? Maybe I'll do this. Please get the kill. That's okay damage. For what it is. Oh god! Oh, no! Where am I in Italy exactly? I am within an hour of Catania. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to give you like my GPS location. Let me come over there and smell your flesh, streamer boy. At the beginning of the trip, I was thinking I was going to have to go to, like, Rome or some other place like that to get working internet connection. But I really got lucky. Buona fortuna. supposed to use like a sonic bomb or something during this? I guess you could just do that. The biggest Rome hotel prices. It was expensive, but it like, to be honest with you, it's not as expensive as like a US hotel. But yeah, Ferragosto is not really a time that you should really be going and like, you know, making a snap decision to book a hotel room. Ferragosto. I think I can get him in a trap. I go with that tail a little bit. Yeah, I mean, people are definitely out on vacation. That's for damn sure. It was very busy in the streets. I don't know why. I feel like September would be more enjoyable. I mean, it just must be like a tradition thing. How's the weather there? I mean, it's warm, but like it's not. To me, it's not as warm as like the United States was before I left. The United States is just like really intolerable. So I mean, absolutely, like, is it warm? Yeah, of course it's warm. Yeah. Have you gone back to the US yet? No, I mean, we're in Italy right now. It says right in the stream time. What? I'll be back at the end of the month. Oh, am I gonna go back to the US? I'm planning on it, but I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not, as you would say. Have I tried the arancini yet? I haven't gotten any arancini on this trip, but I mean, of course, I've had it before. It is very good. Just come to Italy for a vacation? I mean, if I was like planning on like, ooh, Jesus Christ. If I was planning on like moving permanently, like I would tell you guys. It wouldn't be like streamer in Italy. It would just be like, that would just be my home now. You know what I mean? First, I gotta go back to the, ideally I go back to the US and like, I don't know. We'd have to take care of some stuff. I couldn't just like be like, nah, I'm good. I've got like a house. I'd be bigger on camera. I'm gonna be bigger in some ways very soon. Mass-wise. How the hell? I haven't... Okay. I feel like I've barely done anything to him. And he's almost dead. Italian food is healthy? It's not as bad for you as US food. It's not as like filled with like high fructose corn syrup and crap like that. But I mean, to stock up on hoisin sauce. You can buy that in other countries. It's not like a US only exclusive item. Still Asian grocery stores everywhere. We saw a Japanese restaurant right in the center of like historic little island. So it's a multi-cultural, you know, food choices available to you. Did I get the thing? Got a tail spear. Need one more. It's a lot of work. I mean, to me, it's just about, like, eat whatever you want, just, like, limit the total amount that you're eating. You know what I mean? Which is, it's a difficult conversation to have, because it's like a mind-bending truth for some people. Like, no! You can eat an unlimited amount of anything you want as long as it's healthy. For some reason, pasta makes it onto the list of things that are healthy. I don't really know why. Friend Callie's here there? I mean, look, I've been walking every morning. I walk for like, I don't know, like maybe 40 minutes. It's not a lot. They sent walk-in interview emails to alumni today. Good for them. Hope they burn. Okay, I'm just being dumb now. I'm just getting hit now. You didn't burn enough calories on your leave? I mean, whatever, man. As long as you burn them off eventually. The goal is just to, like, maintain. Have I had granita yet? I have. I had brioche and granita yesterday morning. I tried status trigger with blast. Still working on the sets. I've spent all this time just fighting Afflicted. I haven't really actually made like the new armor sets. It is really good. Imagine a little Italian ice with your pastry. What fish did I have yesterday? There was no fish yesterday. Wait. I'm trying to think what I ate. For lunch we had carbonara. And for dinner she made some sausages. Her son really likes sausages. It's really a beautiful country, Sicily. My only complaint is there's just like a lot of litter in some areas, and there's like no reason for it. Not that I would ever be an elected leader in Sicily, but that would, you know, like my U.S. highways rant, it would be about like, hey guys, just like, pick up your goddamn garbage, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I had carbonara 2 days in a row. So what, today's Saturday? I had it Thursday for dinner. I had like a seafood carbonara, and then yesterday I had it for lunch, and that was just like a normal carbonara. Tanya, they have problems with trash pickups too. I know, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's like it's your, you live here. Like, If you throw garbage, you're probably throwing it near a thing that you walk or live by, and you're gonna see it yourself. Does Italian explicitly speak English? My brother here, my new brother speaks English. He's pretty good, actually. But for the most part, no. People don't speak English. Which is fine. I know a little Italian. I know enough to get by. And there's always like Google Translate if you're like really... Probably should have done the bomb trick, right? Such an NA, I don't understand the Italian soul. You okay? No. Sometimes I don't know if people are trolling or just dumb. But that's gotta be a very special brand of trolling. Where it's just like, man, this guy's really dumb. It's very meta. No, it's okay, man. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, if you're not trolling, now you know. Now you know. Wonder no more. It's gonna hit me. Somebody else did it. Were you able to identify the snake from your dreams? That sounds kind of badass, actually. I mean, it's to the point where, like, you know, normally when you're walking around, you could see, like, you'll see, like, a piece of trash, and you'll be like, oh, somebody left a piece of garbage, I'll just pick it up. And, like, you'll pick up the piece of garbage, you'll throw it away. There's just, like, there's so much. Like, you can't even do that. I'm getting blasted. I'm gonna be taking, tonight and tomorrow off. I don't know, I might get blasted. So yeah, that's what I'll usually do, especially like a can or something like that. Like I'm not so cool that like I can't pick up somebody else's litter. I tried eating the garbage instead. I like that idea. Texas is having a hard time now. The thing is like people are like, oh, there's not enough jobs in Italy. And it's true, there are not enough jobs in Italy, but like there's definitely a job for people to like try and clean and beautify the island, for sure. There's absolutely a demand for that. Do I have a evade window on that set? I do not have a evade window on this set. I'm gonna have it soon. Oh no! Why can't I? What? Oh, I'm on my dog. It's like, it's not even cans. Like, I don't want to get gross, but like, there's a good amount of wild dogs, and then there's also people that walk their dogs. And the dogs just poop, and like, that's it. It's somebody else's problem now. Hey, I got a moon shard. I guess I'm not that mad. And so like, you're walking down the sidewalk, you gotta like, jump over all these things. It's crazy. Well, we didn't get the thing, so we're gonna have to find him again. that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, you know, hire more sanitation workers, you know? I mean, it would greatly make the people that live here happy, and it would also make it better for tourism. Pretty much, papaya. I mean, you're not wrong. You're 3 years in Poland? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. This has got to be a cultural thing. You know, and it's like, the crazy thing is, like, it's, you know, it's a beautiful area. Sicily's a beautiful area. It's got a ton of historic buildings, and it's got, like, arguably the best food in the world, with actually some of the nicest people. The people here are super nice, too. So it's just like a mystery. Counts as a poor region of Italy. I'm saying it doesn't have to be. That's what I'm trying to say. Never been to Paris. But that sounds gross as well. I'm gonna work on this arm here. Paris kind of stinky. I've heard it's a little stinky. I don't really want to judge for myself because I have not been there. But that is what they say. Should I sharpen? Probably. Oh. Feels bad. I don't know for sure, like, what the best foods in the world are, but I'm sure it's, like, between Paris, France, maybe Japan. Yeah, especially, like, with the food standards in Japan. It's hard to really go wrong. Anyone else want to put any challengers to the list? Spanish food? Like from Spain? So I'm gonna be really dumb right now, and like, when you think of Spanish food, what comes to your mind? We're talking about food, Chaos Dragon, like the best food countries in the world. Oh shoot! He carried me. Taco is not Spanish. Taco is Mexican, I believe. My mom's cooking. Okay, that's not really helping me. Paella? Paella is good. You're joking? Not sure if racist, but maybe. The thing is, I just haven't had that much, you know? There's, like, in the U.S., like, obviously we've got, like, a ton of Mexican restaurants, but, like, we really are not, it's not common to see, like, real Spanish food. I've been to a Portuguese restaurant before, which obviously, I mean, has some similarities. The paella and stuff like that. You do the thing? What are you doing? No! I mean, it sounds really funny, Chaos Dragon, but Wiener Schnitzel, genuinely very good. I think their beer is better than their food, though. I just got another moon shard. That's crazy. Yeah, the Germans eat well for sure. Like, I don't even... Here's the funny thing. I'm dead. I don't need any moon shards. All I need is the tail. Front for the mob, yeah. Yeah, I mean, all sorts of businesses can be organized crime stuff, you know? Frames have been okay so far. Let's get another moon shard. Oh, the game itself is getting a little framey. That's such a weird break. He's just like, oh, you got my tail. You get like a flinch out of it. Please. I'm working so hard. I don't want the capture. I still want to try and get the tail. Almost makes you want to run like a slicing light bowgun. Something like that, just to test what the hell's going on there. Do you think I've changed my NA viewer sleep schedule? I don't think so. I don't think that highly of myself that I would change somebody's life. I think I've made some European viewers early afternoons slightly more entertaining. I'll take credit for that. I'm not going to be like, somebody's like, oh, I got to set my alarm to 5 a.m. to watch Shepard. I don't know about that. Okay, just one Malzeno tail, not a problem. Could use something else. Courage Goblin Hours for back then? Well, this is probably pretty normal for you. That's nice. So, yeah, I mean, you're welcome. I mean, it's like I said, you know, I'm going to be leaving relatively early today, so I wanted to get a good stream in. don't really know what I'm going to do here. Let's have a level 2. I don't need any sharpness skills yet. I've got a lot of sharpness skills. Maybe I should make an augment an Anjanov tacit. People said they've been getting some good stuff out of that. Oh. Never mind. Ciao! Everybody say ciao. Please. She has arrived. Change this, I guess. Before. Trade investigation coins for the mantle. That's Lugia. She is taking care of me. Guess we could just go all in on expert and still max that out too. She is a very good cook. The best. Oh, he's coming, David, soon? Is he? He's not here yet, is he? It's only one. Oh, I need crit boost. We're just gonna put the crit boost here. This looks okay. Raccomando Il Mio? Hold on, I gotta look that up. When we hang out, we both just have our Google Translate out. But right now, she's just going straight into it. Raccomando Il Mio. She recommends me. She says I'm very good. I'm like bread? What? I don't understand that part. I'm like bread? I don't... That might be a mistranslation. I hope it is. Bread is a compliment. Hard exterior, but nice and soft on the inside. Quando il pranzo e pronto ti. When lunch is ready, I'll call you. Please bring the guitar. Everything is good. Tutti bene. Tutti bene. Tutti bene is everything is good. Tutto bene is that is good. I'm like bread to you. Thank you. I had some bread this morning with my cottage cheese. It was delicious. gonna do with, like, the extra wire bugs? I mean, I guess it's just kind of, like, nice to have them. Oh, I gotta go for the tail, don't I? I might do that, like, when we're in the mud. Couldn't sleep. Have you not been sleeping? That's not good. Malzeno has still, like, such a cool moveset. What weapon is this? This is the Valstrax Insect Glaive. I wonder if it's even worth attacking the tail before it's morbed out. It's easy enough to break things. I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, overthinking. What? What the hell just happened? Is Sunbreak fun? It's quite possibly the best expansion to any Monster Hunter game ever made. The only thing that, I mean, so you can rate the other ones. Like, Iceborne obviously gave a lot of content, but was a little divisive. Generations Ultimate was almost exclusively an upgrade to Generations. Definitely made it a way better game. For You obviously was still better with For You. It wasn't like it was worse with For You or anything. What is it? $40? How much is Sunbreak? I don't even know. It's not 60. €40. It's not a well-timed. And it's like some of the best $40 you'll spend. Like, I hate to be like such a shill, but if you liked Base Rise at all, it makes it such a better game. $25 on PC from third party. Good deal. Keep forgetting to attack the tail when he's stunned. Didn't I just break the tail? It's broken. It's right there. It's on the ground. You can see it. Too busy reading chat. That's where the real entertainment is. I got you. detonator right in your tail. Kind of messed up. I mean, even if we never got another title update, the amount of content that we have right now is absolutely insane. And, like, we're still getting at least 2 more large title updates. But I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting even more than that. Look at the frog on his face! I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's very possible Suzuki has been one of the best directors in Monster Hunter history. At least in terms of, like, what I like in my Monster Hunter. Yep, best rank event quest starting next week. Like, we don't even have any event quests. Things left you want to see? What are those things? Just like monsters? Systems? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get, I don't know if we're going to get multiplayer-centric boss. I think they're just too worried about the Switch not having anybody connecting online. We're definitely going to get supers. Boob sliders? The mod Nexus has got you taken care of. Like throw it on the pile, I guess. I mean, do we like Malzeno weapons now that they can get a second level 2 rampage slot? I don't think so. Didn't really mean to do that, but I guess I'll do it just to make sure I've upgraded them. Event quests, I think, are going to be really good. Yeah, I'm pretty optimistic as well. So what do we actually need? Oh. Nothing. Wow. That's so nice. Malzeno hunting horn? In multiplayer, maybe. I don't think I'd ever run that solo, though. I settled for Agitator. It's kind of weird. I could do better on the sailor skirt, couldn't I? Alright. Alright. Just okay. I think it applies to the butt blast dash. Fume, hello, good morning. Oh, it's so great to see you so early. And I'm assuming for the gold Rathian, like, we just need cortexes, so... I guess we'll just do carves. Break the head and back. Jet for cortexes? It was like 233%, sorry, 333% chances versus 240% chances. It's close, but I think carving is better. $31 versus $44. It's very close. Let's see what the gleam is better at. I'd rather carve, just for a better chance at getting a gleam. Because they're basically tied. It's like a very minor chance at getting one more with capturing, but... I screwed up this set. I don't have purple. Two. 2 in Rise. It actually functions different than Monster Hunter World did. Flex 2, attack, boost 3, 1 charm? I'm so happy for you, but everybody's gonna accuse you of hacking. That's as close to perfect, if not perfect, as you're gonna get. The only thing that's a little bit annoying about that is sometimes things can be very weird with, like, just giving you points of weakness exploit. But obviously, I mean, I would still take it and use it on everything. Check and see if I had Cornerstone. This hack, you'd add another one at the end. That's a hacker would think. Oh, could have been attacked. 3 Wex 2. 3-1-1. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thought Gold Rathian was too annoying in World. Generations Ultimate is when they're kind of at their worst. Depending on Master's Touch versus Blade Skill, well, if you're gonna have like 3 to 5 points of evasion anyways, probably should just use Blade Skill, right? And also, like, Blade Skill Hone also kind of wants you to have, like, a little bit more sharpness. Like, more than a sliver of purple. So you got to keep that in mind as well. Oh, it's absolutely viable. There's no question. I've already seen runs of people using it. So, PP is superior. If you don't mind touching your PP every match, it's fine. Should be okay. I wish there were more normal 8 gun lances. I mean, me and everyone else that uses gun lance feel that way. Maxina. Maxinya? How hard do you pronounce that ya? Did I get it right? Maxinia? I don't want to get it wrong. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good enough, Screamer. If we get very lucky, we'll get some gleams and some other stuff out of this as well. Max then yeah? Oh, I see. Maxine, yeah. Oh, I mean, the assumption with Blade Scale Hone is that you're constantly doing... What brings me to Pastalands? Surely you wouldn't stream on vacation? I am here for literally another 2 weeks, so I can't... I don't plan to take the entire month of August off, especially not after Capcom dropped a huge title update. I'm taking tonight off, and I'm going to take all of tomorrow off, if it makes you feel better. Only one more, huh? Alright, let's fix whatever's going on here. There we go. Like, something's not right here. I figured it out. Lucent legs, yeah. I think it might be worth it. If you're gonna be like using status, you kind of need raw to deal damage. You know, if I'm not a gunner player, I don't really gun too often. Oh, wait, did I just eat the wrong food? I wasn't paying attention. I would say if you're going to go Adrenaline Rush, you kind of want to go Adrenaline Rush 3. And if you are going Adrenaline Rush 3, I mean, this gives you ammo up. On light bowgun, it would be okay. I guess it doesn't really do anything with bows, though. So I don't really know how it scales with those. Yeah, there's a lot of wasted skills in the legs. For bow. It's not really going to help you that much. Like, it's a big damage upgrade, but with bow, like, you know, kind of want, like, maybe Bubbly Dance, Resentment is nice. You know, if you're comfortable running Dereliction, I mean, I don't think there's that much better of a thing in the game. Dodge Bolt does not work with bows, allegedly. I think they're 100% already. Well, I'm about to make the set fugly, and I think I'm gonna have evade window 5. So evasion shouldn't be hard. That's gonna be like Golden Head and Tacit, Lucent arms and legs, and I don't really know what I'm gonna use for a chest. Iframe's Aston Rise? Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, Xenogra Mail isn't really bad. It's just like Chain Crit is like kind of like a not that helpful of a skill. I'm already gonna have it. Velociprey chest. I don't even know. If it rolled attack boost, maybe I would use it. I mean, I guess this is still fine. I mean, Chain Crit will still give you extra raw. It just doesn't do anything for your status. Malzeno's not terrible either. Neither is Kaiser. 2 points of Master's Touch with 1 point of Blade Scale Hone is probably pretty good. It's gonna be funny watching me try to base iframe things though, because like it's definitely harder in this game. Ooh, that's such a good combo. Thanks for the stream. I mean, I'll be around for a while. I mean, I'll probably be streaming for another 2 to 3 hours? Maybe longer? Definitely not a 24-hour stream. But I'm getting picked up around 5, so I wanted to get some good streaming in, even if it's like very strange times for the NA. Well, you won't be back for like 3 or 4 hours? I understand. Pasta subathon? What does that even mean? Every sub I gotta eat more pasta? Broke the head, I guess we'll go for the wings now. God, I love the gunlands. It's like so versatile. It's like way more versatile than it looks. Alright, sometimes that happens. And I love this style that I'm doing now. It feels so cool. I know that there might be other things that are better than it. If you're really good, you can actually really evade things with the Hail Cutter as well. Somebody's saying they didn't like Gold Rathian, but you know what? I think I like her. Even Silverathalos isn't bad. Lucian's okay, he just still kind of confuses me. That's a me problem, though. Right, I only need one, so we'll kind of... What do you guys want to see first? You want to see Blast? Or you want to see Sleep? Or do you want to see Para? You little sickos. Got a mantle. Sleep? I was thinking Sleep too. I like it better than World and Iceborne, and they were already the best, so I guess by default they are the best. We'll see what we can make. I had an idea of what I wanted. Sleep Bullet Barrage. I'm going to be making a Switch Axe. I think this is enough sleep for me to do what it is I want to do. Use Baggy? Baggy will obviously get sleeps more often. But I think you can get away without it. I mean, if you remember, this is basically 75 sleep when it's triggered. Baggy would be the equivalent of 120? No. No. Italiano no comprendo. No comprende. Not really. Hold on. Did you just call me Skedard? You're talking English? Grazie. Yeah, I think the shell is going to be good enough, and the damage is also going to be good. I was thinking about using 2 sleep dogs, which are definitely going to help. Cheddared. They call me Cheddared. Cool part is because, whoa, this thing looks crazy. That thing's huge. Know how to unlock the new afflicted fast with the investigation. Well, you can start finding them at MR 51. Sorry, Research 51. Once you're 51, you could always do something like this. Like, I've yet to fight a Magma Almadron, but if you do a multiplayer quest, you have a good chance of stealing it. Just make sure to do a bunch of gathering and break a bunch of parts. You can farm one easy monster and take it higher and higher, but I don't think that's like the most efficient way of doing it. No, your English is fine. I understand. Could the chest end up being good? Could end up being good. Maybe. Augmented? Let's just see what happens. I do have a video on it. It's not specifically on that, but it talks about it. But it just tells you what I just told you. Which monster do you think they'll add for the hard sleep deco? I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily be like a sleep monster. I mean, if you want to dream for like Hypnoc, I'm not going to stop you. It's a lot of level 1 slots. I don't think we're going to need it, but let's just see. I didn't even know that we're going to need that other... Oh, you know what? I guess I need protective polish now. I don't know that I really need... Like, I'm not going to be doing a lot of rapid morph attacks. What is it? The alloy chest has protective polish on it? That might actually end up being good here. Oh. Cool. I'll take that. We'll see how that works out. So that gets us plenty of purple. That actually gets us a lot of usable purple. I haven't even augmented anything else. It's actually kind of crazy. I mean, it'll even crit sometimes. I kind of want to practice my evasion, like, a little bit. And also, I had to switch my dog. Where's Copium? Where are you? Oh, Miguel. I used Miguel. Make another one. Alright, very interested to see how this is going to work out. I'm trying to think what monsters, like, open themselves up the most. And also have low sleep resistance. Miyagata, you love him. The cat was trying to break your phone earlier. Probably don't need the status attack up, but we'll try it. I love you. Thank you. So sweet. So we got a Kazu. Got one right. Ooh, God. Well, I bet it gives a lot of points. Can't be that bad. Somnicamp, it's not going to be good. Gonna add... I still... Well, first of all, I can barely even hear what goes on in the game. Second of all, I've got some music I like that I bought. You want to hear it when you play the game and when I play the game? I understand. You guys see the Kazu yet? I don't even see him. Where is he? How short is the... What are you doing? Oh, you're sleeping. I was like, why are you looking at me all funny? I think this is it. I think this is the play style. I guess they're probably going to hit pretty hard at this investigation level. Don't hit me. Woo. Why is it so easy to trigger? Like, that was not perfectly timed. Well, it is ready for capture. I guess I'll just capture it. I still don't really know where the Kazu is. I see Sandakanth. No idea where. Isn't he the target monster? He's gonna show up later, I guess. I guess I should start bringing combines for bombs. It's either that or we also try out Blast as well. I don't see it. I don't see it on the map. Oh, oops. Wrong screen. Silkbinder's pretty good. The other Palamute gadgets are also good. I thought I could jump on the head. I was wrong. It just feels so weird, like, trying to get back in the headspace of, like, actually dodging attacks now. I did technically dodge part of the attack. Interesting thing about this setup is for things that normally do not get purple, it makes it a lot easier to get purple. Not that purple's a huge upgrade for raw. It's so generous, and yet the iframes are still so bad. Like, I don't know what to think about it. Like, evade window is amazing for proccing your abilities, but terrible for actually doing what it should do, which is keep these safe when you evade. Maybe it's the type of attack? This Summit Camp is actually hitting really hard. I just gotta take you over here. I'm gonna sleep off this Somnicamp. I might switch over to a poison weapon. Something like the Dirty Groff would be perfect. Although honestly, like the Dirty Groff, like it's almost like overkill. You got all those Lucent weapons. Maybe the Lucent Sword and Shield would still poison often enough. Goldian Sword and Shield. It does help with the lack of affinity. Get sniffles in a bad throat. Well, welcome home. It's the weekend anyways. Should be home anyways. I kind of gotta like restock. I'll restock now. Your supervisor in a well-known tech store. The weekend is our busiest time. Well, you don't want to get the old people sick, because in retail, that's where the old people are drawn like magnets. There's no blast weapons with positive affinity, right? It is funny that we got 2 different poison weapons in the same update, isn't it? Got Lucent Narga. I guess that only, like, barely qualifies, though. I triggered it! What? Really? We hemorrhaging frames? We're okay. It could be. I've seen worse. Unless you mean iframes, in which case, yes. It's not just me being bad, right? Sleep hammer with impact crater wake-ups. I think this is, like, outside of true charge slash, one of the hardest hitting wake-ups you could do, though. I mean, the teddy bear hammer is going to be going hard. Very hard. I mean, status gunning in this game was always like, you still want to deal damage. Oh yeah, this is a chunky one. For non-element, it's doing a lot of damage during zero sums with the adrenaline rush up. Mildly concerned about this Kezu. I almost want to switch off. Like, I know that's like a coward's thing to do, but kind of thinking of not using this. Yeah. I just don't want to die. So, like, it's been 15 minutes. I've already killed 2 monsters. Captured 2, technically. How's my holiday? It's been great. I've been eating very well. I'm trying not to get too fat, but at the same time, also trying to enjoy the food. I'm sure you can imagine the struggle. wondering where all my damage went, and I realized I did not eat for Bombardier. That'll have to be in my penance. Just throw up after eating. Need to get banned from the country. I met a guy in China who actually would go to the all-you-can-eat buffets and periodically went to the bathroom to clear out his stomach for more room to eat. It was one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Going well. Did they call it an eating disorder? Well, usually you hear about binging and then purging, but I don't think I've ever heard about binge purge. You know what I mean? It was less of a shame of the body and the more of a celebration of absolute, like, Roman hedonistic gluttony. Nice, we got a flinch while he was flapping backwards. That's absolutely an eating disorder? I mean, I'm not going to argue with you because it is mega screwed up, but I'm just saying he was just incredibly cheap, and he's like, if I'm going to spend, it was only like $4 for the buffet. He's like, I'm going to spend $4. I'm going to get my $4 for. Well, that was way easier, even without artillery up. We'll try some other things next. Maybe take a look at the dual blades and sword and shield. I think I remember looking at the Basil dual blades and thinking they're, like, kind of okay. It's a long one. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. How far behind is raw perfect rush sword and shield compared to element spam attack sword and shield? I mean, you could still use element on perfect rush. But it's not like raw sword and shield dominates or anything. You almost always see people using element. Because it's just like, just the weapon bounce, there's no reason not to. Yo, I bet that's pretty good. I bet that's really good. The handicraft would be completely wasted, though, is the only downside. Scoring Maldo is probably okay. I mean, even with all the wasted how much handicraft do you get? 2? I mean, you technically don't have to run these pants. You could run ingot pants instead. And still run those dual blades. Like, sneak attack isn't going to be as powerful, but you'll make up for it with attack and crit and stuff. 3 afflicted monster bones, 4 afflicted bones. I wish you could search by, the reward you wanted. I guess this one's fine? I don't know. I know it's harder to get the base off of them. Not sure how I'm feeling about all these multi-monster hunts that are popping up in the investigations. Feels like a lot of extra work. It does feel like they actually do reward you, though, for doing it. Good job, dogs. This update's gonna keep us going for like all the way up until the end of September. It's actually insane. Yeah, I don't know if I ever really miss Perfect Rush spamming. Like, it's obviously great when it's really powerful, and it is powerful still, but it's not like, I don't like it when there's just one move that you want to use constantly. Yeah, Almadron and Magmadron stuff are some of the most interesting design pieces in Monster Hunter. It's very bizarre. I just wake up with this. I know they're probably not sweating, like, topping it, because who cares? But it will be interesting to see if they are actually able to, like, make the next title update even better. Max out every skill. I mean, it's already pretty close. I mean, unless you want to use any of like the new fun skills, you pretty much already can. You almost could before. That was sad. Courage Hammer's nasty now. I still wish there was slightly better scaling for Hammer, but the augments do kind of make up for it a little bit. I don't know if they're going to fill up the whole space, but it would be shocking if we do not get a new melding type. Something that'll have like the new skills on them as well. Would be my guess. I don't know if it's gonna be that good. Maybe they'll actually give us targeted melding back rather than complete randomness. Be a late update that to reboot players. I think any like major talisman thing like that would be like the one that we're going to be getting in the winter. Crazy how we already got a date for title update 2. Or at least we got a time. They said late September. Because of Tokyo Game Show. I mean, it makes sense, right? Early December for a third title update? Probably November, maybe early December. We'll definitely want something for the holidays. It's like one afflicted part. Help the devs get their breaks. I'm sure they take a pretty good vacation when development's over. But I don't know. I don't know about that. Afflicted bone. Oh, it's you. Game devs and anime animators don't get holidays. Wonder what that's like. Oh, we can make this set better. Landsolve, hello. Good afternoon or good morning. We got blast attack on that? There's 2 of them. What did you get? Spirit Bird's Call? I don't know if that's worth using. Master Charge, worth it on Hammer. It's the Garngolem arms are already like pretty good. So I don't see any reason not to use the Garngolem arms. Outside of that, no. Don't go out of your way for it. In my opinion. What it's like, said a millionaire with a wistful look while playing video games on a couch in a Mediterranean paradise. I'm still streaming, aren't I? What do you know? You don't know. You don't know anything. You don't know nothing. This needs protective polish, yeah. You'll see. You'll all see. I have started to get these ads though for like private charter airplanes, and I'm just trying to figure out how and why I am getting those. It is very confusing. I do not have the sort of money for private charter airplanes. Like, at all. I'm not going to forget Sunris. This looks good. I wonder if They Are a Soul would be better here. What am I at? 25, 75, 90%? I think it's okay. Yeah, it works out. So I need Arzuros. Probably not a very high level one. I don't know. I don't know how often he gives his like normal stuff. I know he'll give me his upgraded stuff. They should let you downgrade the upgraded stuff to not upgraded stuff. Soften the bones. Just chew on them a little bit. Stop. Stop it. Has anybody gotten any investigations with 2 negative modifiers on it? Like 2 carts and like whatever it is, 30 minutes, 25 minutes? Because that sounds pretty sweet. Two players max, 30 minutes? It's pretty cool. You're not even at MR70 yet? Oh. You waiting for something, or? I don't know what I have on my Beta Resonance. You're at MR20? Nothing wrong with that. It sounds really sad, Burb. No justice. You know, he doesn't take as much fire damage as I thought he would. This is my favorite combo. This might be my favorite combo in the game. How is he always so good at grabbing you? How does he grab like that? He, like, immediately aims at you before he lunges. Most monsters don't do that. They telegraph their grab, and then, like, they move a little. It's funny, like, the normal moveset on Hunting Horn is, like, actually so good now. I don't really feel like I miss the other skills. Obviously, they're really good. But, like, in the normal course of the hunt, like, I don't feel like I really need to have, like, the egg or anything. Wait, what? I thought he was KO'd. Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, Hunting Horn is definitely much more brain dead. I mean, to even suggest that old Hunting Horn was brain dead is wrong. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose frames every once in a while, guys. We've got Italian internet. Dutch potato, hello. Hey, I'm closer to you now. I mean, kind of. Relatively speaking. I deserve this. I can smell the hole from here. I've been eating enough, you could smell the hole. For sure. He's gonna run away. Please. Just... Consensus, hello? Yeah, I know I started like real early. So most people probably don't think to look for the stream at 6 a.m. I'll tell you, it was real comfy. Wow. How come we can't have, like, hunter grease and, like, grease ourselves up so we don't get grabbed anymore? Which pasta bets is getting there? So I didn't have any on Tuesday, which is when I think I arrived. Wednesday, I had, seafood pasta for lunch. Dinner, I had chicken cutlets. Thursday, I had a mushroom risotto, which is kind of like a pasta. And then at night, I had a seafood carbonara pasta. The next day, I had a normal carbonara pasta. We just had sausage and potatoes for dinner. And I think today there's another special pasta being made. Some plant. That was a harder bear fight than I thought it would be. I don't know, I just maybe fire isn't even worth using on him. I don't know. Maybe blast would be better. Oh, didn't give me anything. I need a bunch of his bones. I want to make the dual blades. Had lasagna? Lasagna's delicious. Give me 2 bones. Stingy. A lot of disappointment. I don't know what I expected. Don't let yourself run out of room, everyone. Meld responsibly. I mean, doesn't artillery... It either has a level 3 or a level 4 decoration that is artillery +2, right? So I mean, I don't know what armor pieces you're running, but Warbug Whisperer is helpful. I mean, there's always this. There's just so many more level 4 deco slots going to be popping up now with curious armor upgrading. I would maybe not worry about it too much. You know what? I mean, talking about Gunlance, I just love running Gunlance. It's so fun. Yeah, I mean, that should be about perfect, right, Fernan? That ratio. This is nice because I can actually block his little grab and just hit him. They're 2 bones away. Give him the toad. Oh, I'll grab this too. I get the Vespoid. Oh, I got him. His hits are so intimidating sometimes. Got it. Yo, he hit me in the back. Both my gun dogs are sleep. I just switched them over to sleep a tiny bit ago. Because if like you're fighting afflicted, like you don't need any of their normal parts unless you're going like super hard on melding, which I'm not. Especially in Arzuros, it wouldn't even be that beneficial anyways. By the wake double sleep? I mean, I feel like stacking one status works a lot better than having them both use different status. Because sometimes they'll overwrite each other's statuses. You know, sleep and then para don't go together very well. And the sleep weapons are just stronger than the para weapons in terms of like status damage. I think monsters are also slightly less resistant. Is that trigger really broken? It's very powerful. It's technically more powerful than it was in Frontier. I used it on a hunt that was probably not a great test case. One of the best monsters to test it on would be like Seething Basil, maybe Rajang. There was a skill similar to it in Frontier. It ended up reducing your total element, but then making it happen more is much more likely to happen or guaranteed to happen. It's just like, you know, I mean, imagine having like, you know, nearly infinite apothecary mantle in world. I mean, that's messed up. That's really powerful. It's basically what it is. See, like he turns to look at you. Sitting there eating the honey. He's having the time of his life. He's got no cares. I've got like evasion +1 on this set. Doesn't matter. Arturos is your demon. Yeah, I mean, he's getting up there. What is he? What is this? I don't even know what this quest is. He's almost 70. Just like, it's up there. Like, you've never been there before. I was using the backwards blast dash. Like, I was, you know, I was using a defensive move. It just wasn't defensive enough, I guess. Trying to make those dual status dual blades. They look really good. I think they've been getting faster. As you rank them up, they get faster. You guys hear that guitar music? Come on in. Come in. Oh. Be careful not to show that too much. Vacationing? Yeah, I am. It is a very interesting situation. Drunkster. It's like the tiniest bottle ever. I'm not gonna get drunk on that. My collar's like all messed up. What situation? I'm not currently with my wife. I'm staying at a friend's home because they have fiber optic internet. We were supposed to have set the internet at the main house, but my in-laws got bamboozled into getting a little cellular modem rather than getting fiber optic installed. Which would normally not be an issue, but it's not powerful enough to stream on. It's so good. You thought I lived in the US. I do live in the US. Does that mean I can't go to Italy? Oh, it's so good. She got some fresh Pecorino Romano on there. Can you see that? She was not stingy. Closer. Close. Zoom in. It's not doing it. Eating the food makes me happy. I thought these were tortellinis at first, but they're a different shape than I'm used to. I went on vacation to Italy to use my friend's fiber optic internet. No! Hold on. No. No, I was, you know, my wife's parents, my in-laws, have a villa where we stay. However, it's like that noodle. Zoom in. I want it to zoom in better. Your engine waste is 4.3. You got 2 slot rolls. I don't know that the 4.3 helps much. I'd rather have a skill than a 4.3. But, you know, I just took a week off. I was in Finland for a week. And, like, I'm not going to take, like, a full month off. I mean, I got to stream. I have to entertain people. But this works out. They seem to be very happy to have me here. And, I can still stream. The internet here is technically not better than the internet at my home, but it's enough to work with. Wall runner boost? I would say actually keep rolling. An Ongetacit, you should be able to get better. It's arguably the best food in the world. If you like pasta, it is the best food in the world. You out of mats? It's easy to roll for. If you're going to put Iron Wall Plus in the 3 slot, it makes sense, I guess, if you have no other room. It's so good, guys. I don't know what this vegetable is. How are the Italian couches? They're okay. My stuff back home is like extra plushy, so I can't really compare it to anything else. I want it to focus. There you go. It's just like every pasta dish you get, it's like a perfect al dente every time. And if you don't know what al dente is, it just means like cooked so that it's not too soft and not too hard. Sean, hello. It is actually afternoon for me. What am I drinking? Water out of a green bottle. It's just water. With carbonated water. Out of a tiny green bottle. Guys, should I ask for more? I think I might ask for more. Am I on a trip? I'm in Italy right now, yeah. Why is the water stringy? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna ask for more. I don't really want to eat like another. Is Jen enjoying her time? She would probably have more fun if she saw me. She's gonna see me today. We're gonna hang out over the week. Si. Secondo si. I'm almost done. Everyone say ciao. Jen is my wife? Who's Jen? Rocconcini di pollo con patate e piselli. Second plate. I'm going out there, guys. I'm not going to get another chance to eat. Later tonight, I guess I might get a pizza. I don't really know. She just said, hello, everyone. Hello to all of you. Gen 4 or Gen 5? Well, Generations sucked, but 4U is maybe one of the greatest games ever made. Gen 5 is pretty amazing all around. There's really nothing bad about it. So I guess Gen 5. Alright, I'm gonna go get Secundi. They're eating while watching me. It's so good. Peas? I love peas. I'm not a big fan of corn. Well, they're really good. They're sweet. But I love peas. How's Italy? I'm eating. We're eating on stream all the time, though. No. These peas are very soft and very creamy. Mmm. I like this. Lots of protein. Shakshuka sounds really good. Spiced tomato sauce? How does U.S. food compare to this? Well, it's technically edible. You can buy it and eat it. But the flavor, I mean, there's no comparison. I mean, the peas are better. You know, they taste fresh. They have a great texture to them. Sometimes in the US, you'll get chicken and it'll have like a weird flavor. I haven't had that at all in Italy. But in the US, sometimes it tastes weird. And the potatoes are great. Frenchie, good morning. I mean, what's good in the US? We have some regional pizza that's pretty good. The New York pizza is pretty good. The New Haven pizza is really good. We have barbecue. Barbecue in the US can be very good. That's pretty much it. I don't know if it's the same though, Omnitoad. I was in Texas, and at one point, this was like around 2005, 2006, it was cheaper to get a plate of mixed meat barbecue than it was to get a salad. Have had Italian pizza yet? Not on this trip, but I have had it before. Philippine food? Filipino food is not very common in the US. In some areas, I'm sure you could get it, but like, I've never seen like a US Jollibee's. I think they are there. I mean, it was Texas, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think they did it on purpose to, like, send a message. Like, don't come here if you're vegetarian. It's 2 Jollibees in your city? Oh, I mean, and you're not that far from me. Almost on the clean plate club, guys. It's pretty good, right? Gangplank, hello. How are you? All right. All right. Am I enjoying the update? Oh, it's so good. Not as good as the food. The food is the best. But the update was very good. I'm going to finish my water. We're having a great time, guys. We're talking about Tootie. Oh, how many plates I had? I had 2 plates. I had a plate of pasta with a vegetable. I don't know what the vegetable was specifically. It was green, though. And Parmesan, it was delicious. And then I had a plate of chicken with peas and potatoes, and it was also delicious. And very nutritious. There was a lot of protein on it. I was very happy. 2 Jollibees in Queens? I was saying I've never seen a Jollibees in person in the US. I didn't say they don't exist. I'm just saying I haven't seen them. All right, we're gonna try and make these. I think it's gonna be good. I don't think I ever saved the other set. Oops. Did I ever save it? Sleep axe? Yo, if we could put... How do you unlock those Machina weapons? You gotta get tickets from the guy. From this guy. Is there dessert? Please, they're gonna feed it to me if they see that. Please, I don't need to eat anymore. I'm so good. You're gonna awaken the beast. That's probably pretty good, huh? Status effect boost?
When I get bullied, it's called rude.
I could only get one.
Please, because you don't
Weird.
understand.
What does sharpness boost even do? Oh, it goes the other direction. Una Verdura Creste. I don't know what Verdura de Creste means. Una Verdura. It's a growing vegetable. Tana. It's a Sicilian vegetable. I don't know. I mean, I was with her when we bought it. So even with 5, I'm still nervous that like I'm not gonna get out of the way in time. Do I want protective polish still? I think I could probably get like master's touch on this because like it's a lot of sharpness on this. I'm gonna re-roll this too. That the guard's useless. I don't really need the fortify, but the level 1 slot is better than nothing. Oh, that's cool. It got rid of a master's touch, though. Huh. Maybe that's alright, though. If I just don't go for master's touch, because like I could also go for razor sharp. No, maybe I'm dumb. No, I'm gonna say it's fine. Because between those two, I think we're gonna be alright. Because like my main thing is being able to max out Tenderizer, attack, and crit boost. And attack. Could actually max out an expert too. It's a pretty good set, actually. That's really not bad. That's really not. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I could do 3 grinder. I don't even know if I'm gonna need it though. And I'll put 1 point of poison in, but we'll play around and see like how much it actually uses. Because like even when I drop out of purple, it's not a big deal. I have no idea what I'm going to use it against. Something like a Malzena would be kind of like perfect. Status builds really broken? I think they're okay. Oh, we get 10% affinity. Use Iron Silk a little bit more effectively since you have evade skills. I could easily use Iron Silk. That would require me switching over though and using it. You know what I mean? I just don't know that I want to do that. This is my highest guy, level 69 Arzuros. Nice. Well, I mean, it should work well on him. He is fairly weak to poison. He's also fairly weak to blast. I mean, I feel like people make the assumption that, like, moving over to Iron Silk and actually, like, triggering it is super helpful. And, like, I've rarely found it to be worth the effort. Yeah, if you want Iron Silk, just, like, you know, throw 1 point of Blade Skill Hone in. I mean, with Demon Flight, you're constantly humping. And it's going to be triggering all the time. I mean, with this skill, too, I mean, yeah, I mean, it'll activate, but I just don't know that I care. Fade 1 to 3, Wirebug 2, 3-2. That's pretty good. That's very good value. Yeah, no, it looks like a little bear to me, too. This increases. Does Iron Silk work with Blade Hone? It should. They would both proc separately, I think. Did he miss? Oh! I was counter. No. I thought I was countering. Well, that feels bad. Bear's getting strong, man. I know. I know. I know. Worst part is my family's watching me. So, like, they're watching me fail. So that doesn't feel good. Food may be slow. I mean, I did have a bunch of food and a beer. I'm not going to use that as an excuse, though. Perfect. No, I just got to go in. The mozzarella? It was mostly pecorino. I think Kazu's fine with gun lance. Demon mode over feral demon mode. Outside of the speed, your status and element get boosted pretty significantly, actually. It shows up on the status screen, so like you can just like look at it. It's like a 10% boost to status. Does a monster status tolerance over peak? It does. Yep. It's different for every monster. Hey, yellow. So worth using coalescence on dual blades? If you have a way to make it work, it would be pretty good, yeah. Arguably, it's like only even that good on dual blades. With how much it actually gives. I mean, but you could still... Am I running evade window? I have 5 points of evade window. Oops. It's sad, but like that's what I need to feel comfortable with evasion in this game. In World, I only needed like 3 at most. 5 if I was just feeling extra comfy. It's just like evasion's just like different. It's just like different in this game. Can you get 2 more levels from Bubbly Dance? I don't think so. I think the levels from Bubbly Dance do not exceed the cap. It's not Gen 5 brain rot. It's just literally like they changed how evasion works in this game. They made it so it's much easier to get your evasions through like the builds and stuff, you know? Through Silkbind moves. They want evasions and counters using that. And I think to balance it, they're like, oh, we'll just nerf all the base iframes. But, like, it didn't really need to be balanced like that. Well, the infinite iframes doesn't proc the ability. Warlord T. So it doesn't Shrouded Vault is still an amazing skill to have, but it doesn't do what we need it to do. I'm not sure I really like the way this weapon sounds. It's very, like, metallic. How was that an attack? You just fell down. Like, I don't have headphones on. Is that really annoying to listen to? As fun as this build is, I might have to put them away because, like, I don't want people in chat being like, it's really annoying. I don't want to do that to you. Just a bit. Okay. I don't mind it. It's not. There's some weapons that really stand out, like the little Princess Glaive or whatever that thing is. You tuned it out. You are now consciously listening to the antique dual blades. Impact noise I don't think bothers me quite that much. No, World has a lot of that look and feel stuff. Definitely beaten over Rise. Like, that is not where Rise is going to win the contest, you know? It's a shame Ragi never gets purple. Pookie gets purple. Is there a source of grinder? Talismans? And weapon augments? Or sorry, armor curious crafting? Il mio gatto. Let's show them these cats. I don't think I could show the Dongo cutscene because I've got the automatic skip on. At some point they finish, right? They're not playing the drums because what, there needs to be a sale. Thank God there isn't, though. I wonder if Magia is the best still for Blast. I guess it is. I guess we'll try that out. It's actually a lot of Blast. Like a lot of Blast. So definitely need protective polish with this one. We got a, I think we got a good roll on our alloy chest. We got handicraft. And an extra slot. Did I screw up everything? I don't have any crit boost. What the hell's going on? What's going on? What? Lucent Narga grinder? It's definitely possible. Maybe 2 evade window is enough to do what I need it to do. Oh, is there a grinder deco? Oops. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. How much status do you get from using status trigger? None. It just makes it so you get guaranteed status on every time you attack with it. It's kind of neat like that. I'm looking for blast attack. See it. You don't get status built on every hit normally. It is a 1 out of 3 chance for it to go off every time you attack. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to get that. In the ancient times, people thought it would scale based on the amount of status that you actually had. That was incorrect. I just finished attack. So I don't need crit element or anything. I have no idea. Oh, just put evasion plus on, right? Is there like a hard evasion plus? I don't think so. But evasion plus should be fine. Is that why people say status is better in fast weapons? Well, I mean, with a fast weapon, you know, you're going to have less status per hit. But in general, things like dual blades and whatnot end up, you know, because they attack so often, yeah, they benefit in that way. Maybe just Teostra's Soul on this one. Faladius, I get the sense because this was a game that was made and released in the era of the PlayStation 2. Some of that stuff is left, like, deliberately not spelled out as, like, an homage to that time. And that was, like, when people would, like, talk about the game at work or at school, or they would pick up, like, little guides, like little strategy guides to find out things. It definitely gets people to talk about the game more. Severing bug applies status. I don't think the severing or the blunt bug apply status. Neither do. Got a daimyo. It's pretty cool. Kind of want to level this guy up, right? Do I? You need blood for anything? I think you need blood for actually, like, upgrading the thing. He's level 30, too. He takes good blast, doesn't he? He does. The only thing that's a little bit strange about the way status is applied is, like, if you start a demon dance or something like that on dual blades, like, the first hit kinda will determine whether or not the entire combo string will inflict status or not. It's kind of neat like that. I'm sure some people are like, well, I don't think that's neat, Shepard. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's how it works. I mean, element applies, obviously, on every hit, unless it's something like the shield on Sword and Shield. Get any investigations from this one? Ooh, he's little. Is there ever more than one afflicted prawn? I haven't really looked into the spoilers that much, but I don't think so. I think you could only ever have one. I don't like it when he hits me, but I don't get my health regen. I don't know, it does seem like it's always convenient for the crabs to find a shell. I mean, whenever you know, kill one or break one's shell, like, they always got, like, another one immediately in the zone. And that's in the middle of combat. So, to me, that looked like an actual invasion. But I guess it wasn't. Oh, Remobra poisoned him. I'm trying to really determine whether or not I like the amount of blast I'm getting here or not. It is nice actually evading skills. That's very rewarding. That was an amazing status trigger. What? I mean, it seems okay. You know, is it better than just running Thunder Insect Glaive? Probably not. But it's definitely viable. And is technically much more defensive. Insect Glaive really struggles with defensive abilities. The one counter it gets kind of sucks. They just kind of expect you to just go in the air. You ever get our KO? You gotta be a little careful about not Omega greeting with Petra Seal, which is of course difficult for most modern Monster Hunter players to do, myself included. It wasn't long. Should we do another one with Thunder Insect Glaive and just kind of see like how it compares? I can't imagine this is going to be faster compared to just running Thunder. What are the other ways of getting breachers though, Lotinus? I mean, dog damage definitely helps, yeah. 12% carve, 80% break. I mean, it's not... I'm sure there's quest rewards, too. I kind of want to make a third Rathalos. This is ridiculous. Kind of make like a third Rathalos thing. I don't need all that protect. I don't know. It's complicated. Gotcha, addict streamer. I'm not gonna argue with you. It's nothing to argue about. I feel like I could get a better roll on the Silver Soul Mail. Can I make it? Can I make another one? Kind of want to make another one. Maybe not now, but later. So I think we're just gonna put like, we should put like another expert in here. It feels kind of wasted, but I think it's gonna be exactly enough. I counted 5. Shep from Teamwork Cast? I am. Teamwork Cast, Monster Hunter Podcast. What else? It's a good list. How you doing, man? I'm currently on vacation in Italy, playing video games. On vacation. Everything's terrible. This is definitely better, right? It's definitely better. I mean, I don't have chain crit. I got you into your biggest addiction. Okay, now hold up. Hold up. This is not legally binding. I'll not take that as legally binding criticism. Is it an addiction? Have you had permanent consequences as a result of playing the video game? Irreparable consequences. If so, I apologize. I'm not laughing. Appreciate it. Well, thank you. Still doing stuff. I'm able to do it as a internet clown as a career now. So I mean that's pretty cool, right? Back when we started, we weren't really able to be internet clowns as a living, but now you can. It's a wonderful world. All right, the last hunt, I kind of took the long way around, so I'm going to do that again. This is the SDShepard dog movie. You know, you think about 3,066 in the world. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. I went outside today, dude. I walked a dog this morning, and I did step on some grass. The grass is very dry. I think Sicily is currently in a drought. So there's really not a lot of, like, green grass, but I was outside. I've had gelato in Italy. I have had granita. I have not yet had gelato. But I will have gelato tonight, I guarantee you. And I will take pictures and show it to you. Granita is like breakfast Italian ice, I think. I don't really know how to describe it. Try Granita El Gelsi? I mean, I had Granita Brioche. What is, I don't know what a Gelsi is. You're gonna have to tell me what that is. It's a red fruit? No, I had, Mandala Granita. That's almond. You non-Italian. What is he doing? Yeah, this is like my... I don't know. Third or fourth trip to Sicily? I used to come here more regularly in the before times. You guys remember that? I remember. Getting any goats. I hope to attend a goat market tomorrow. Kids are gonna be so screwed up, and it's like entirely our fault. I'm just attacking. I'm just pushing buttons right now. Damage is much better now. You gotta add in the damage from the blast. Name the goat Chapman would eat it? I'd be happy to. This is literally like fighting a training pool. This is sweet. Say Sunbreak is for you 2.0. That has been the title of the stream for the past couple days. Yeah, with title update 1, yes. Sure. Why not? Did we not get the poison yet? There we go. So I guess in the end, they did end up making Matsuno for Ultimate HD, didn't they? You really think about it. Yeah, I mean, this feels a lot faster. The other weapon even had an augment on it. This one isn't even augmented. Bug, yeah, Bug can actually do something. That's pretty good damage. Just gonna check my Discord DMs, make sure nobody's like on the way. We're good. We good. I might do some multiplayer. I kind of want to see, like, if I can get a higher ranked investigation. He gave a lot of parts, though, huh? See that? Please use Sticky. Sticky is just annoying. It's not, like, actively disruptive like Cluster. You still shouldn't use it, though. Shogun Senator, 71 and higher. I would be happy to. Sticky is ass now. It's probably still okay for, like, KO purposes. Or did they really nerf the KO on it? It also, that doesn't stop people from coming into your lobby and using it. I mean, he might be scary. I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, I'll be carrying my own weight, though. I should be. I'm just gonna throw it out there right now. If you have not yet installed, like, the better matchmaking mod, you really gotta do it. My latest video is very informative. Thank you. I'm glad it helped you. I spent, like, an hour and a half writing a script that I barely used. But it was still important to help me organize my thoughts. But it's funny when I think about it. You didn't eat? What do you mean I didn't eat? I ate. Food skills are right there. It's because I've got the UI mod on. It's too confusing. No weapons though. Is it a Valstrax weapon? The Valstrax Insect Wave? It's a very good Insect Wave. I don't think it's worth using now, though. No arguing. It's just like in real life. My stuff with right trigger, it uses more stamina, and so if you don't need to use it, you shouldn't use it. You see him slide? Oh no. Oh, I'm definitely eating a fish. Nope. Yeah, if you've got the juice or like the butterflies or whatever, go fight win or any of those things, you don't really have to worry as much. But it's something to be aware of. Things have so much life now. Like, I know it's like all relative, but it's just like, it's wild. 2,000 damage in multiplayer. From a little bubbly thing. We must have already gotten a ride with him. Hey, we're back. Hey, everybody. Is the stream gonna try and catch up, or can you hear me? Is anyone there? I didn't end the stream. I wanted to believe. I'm writing to the monster. Well, I appreciate the guy who is basically responsible for me being able to get this quest. Should I even bother trying to break this back thing? Well, he's a level 71 crab, you know? You skipped my internet cables? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Well, he broke everything on him? Whew. You know, bleed cures very quickly if you just crouch down. Like, really quickly now. I just discovered that. It's so fast. I'm gonna die. And I didn't even need to. It's extremely fast compared to the previous games. I really thought I was dead. Well, guess we didn't die. How long were we down for? 5 minutes? Something like that. That was a while. All you guys who stayed around, you're the real ones. You're the realest. Definitely real fans, not fake fans. No, no. It's like I'm so like I'm playing on tilt because like we've only got one cart left. I'm like I'm scared. I don't want to die. Where is he? Did he go down there? Was he walking towards me? I don't understand. It's too confusing. Please. Please. Oh! And this game gets hard, man. It's like, and that's just like a crowd. A level 71 or whatever crowd. How often would you have died there, B-Sponge? There is a level cap. Bravo, it was close. The internet was tweaking out. I like how it says you're listening, watching without audio. Eight out of 10 times. I survive 8 out of 10 times. That's the best part. Just like flip bar. That's a lot of prime amber essence. God damn. Right? What the hell was this? This is a level 70. This was a level 73 Shogun. Is it me, or is like Pookie actually like kind of hard now? I don't know if the other ones were able to beat it. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say no. They couldn't. This would be okay. I really want to get one of those 30 minutes 2-player quests. Find Lujoth hard when he's afflicted? Yeah. He's pretty weak to element, isn't he? Jason, hello. You have a 25-minute quest? That's what I want. 25-minute 2-player. That's what I want to grind on. Oh, the level absolutely makes it stronger. Oh, yeah. I'm going to make another set of ingot greaves, and I'm going to start augmenting them. Have you seen one yet, Flubbo? Does it exist? I would love that. No. What's the hardest one anyone has seen? Kind of afflicted monster do I find the toughest? Kazu was pretty hard. I did switch to Gunlance. Thanks to the matchmaking tip. Actually found a match. I'm not kidding, right? Buongiorno to you, Consato. Now this is pretty good. This is pretty good right here. That's a double slot roll With Mushroom-mancer. I mean, obviously Mushroom-mancer's kind of useless. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty good. It kept... Even if it just had the one level 2 slot, that would have been good. That's, like, even better. How flexible that is. -6 defense, though? I'll be fine. I mean, I would never go out of my way to fight Aurora King. Just like, no. I refuse. It's my Thunder. Oh, let's do, let's look at our Thunder Hunting Horn again. So we definitely want this. Hold on, this. It's all starting to come together, actually. Obviously, Dereliction is good, but I feel like things are hitting so hard that if you're not at full health, you're just gonna, like, die. Yeah, I've already made 2 Rathalos coils, Jay Chilson. I might even make another one. Really, I should just re-roll this one. It's just like, if I ever decide to do light bowgun, ever, and I probably won't, but if I did, I would really regret getting rid of Rapid Fire Plus. That is an extremely valuable skill. Remember, next time I won't get it. What? I'm confused. Does this have native purple? No? Need a claw? Plus? That'd actually be, like, super helpful right now. I don't even have a level 3. That's annoying. I guess it goes here? I don't really know what's to put it. I also want to make another Silver Soul Mail. It's like, again, like nothing else really fits. This is gonna fit. Oh my god, because of these legs, it's gonna fit. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's so great. Wow. Changing professions, have any tips for you? Thinking about parrot smuggling? Yeah. Become one of those people that's able to do a seance and communicate with the dead and talk to my dad for advice. I can't help you, but he could. So I just rolled an extra slot, which isn't that big of a deal, but like on the Silver Soul Mail, I think that's pretty okay. Silver Dollar Malzina. Oh, I got another point of weakness exploit. It's actually insanely lucky to roll a weakness exploit on that. It's so lucky. Would Anja Waste be better with 4-2-1 Agitator free meal? Because it got 2 attack. don't know. It's just like the Rathalos tacit is just like better. Because you automatically have attack boost 2 and crit boost. And then you've got windproof that's free. Whereas Anja is like 4-1-1. So really, Anjanath would have to roll 4-2 and then like a usable skill to really be that helpful. Or to outperform Rathalos. It's not possible, but if it rolled like 4-4-1, maybe? With like a semi-helpful skill? I don't know, for some reason, like, you're not planning on running any crit boost, maybe it could be better. It might be easier to get better rolls in Anjanath, but it's like, you're gonna have to get really good Anjanath rolls to beat Rathalos. Again, like, I don't know. Maybe this won't ever matter to you. Wait, do I not have max thunder attack? How is it less thunder? I'm not going to worry about it. Do you even need windproof with a cornerstone? It's just there, man. I mean, you never know when a Anjanath is going to flip his tail at you, and you can't have cornerstone on everything. Like, I can't fit it on this set. Yeah, I mean, it's like literally free on the on Rathalos Waste. Got handicraft on Archfiend. Why are you rolling for handicraft on it? It's in the triple digits, Helix, and it will increase as the title updates continue to come out. True as well. If you were to lose, lose points on the Rathalos tacit, which is very possible, it could roll the wind, and that would actually be amazing. Whereas Anjanath, I don't know if there's anything else you can lose. Is it just attack? Is there anything else on there? I didn't eat. I could see the final title update, Max Regos, putting it to 999. You got +1 attack on Rathalos tacit? That's really good. I can't imagine anything better than that. I'm very happy for you. What did I get on mine? Razor Sharp and level 1. I really need to re-roll it. I want to make another one. It's just like Razor Sharp is like one of those skills where it's like, oh, that could be helpful. PP1 on yours? Yeah, PP1's a good one. Eventually you can end up getting enough PP for everything. Funny thing is, like, the Sailor Tacit's actually, like, pretty good to re-roll. Jesus Christ. I meant to put, think we'll see 140 Afflicted Rajang? Absolutely. I wouldn't even be surprised if there was, like, super event, Afflicted Rajang in a title update. That would make a lot of sense to me. I don't know, he keeps, like, hitting me. Keep hitting me. Jesus. Lightning title update. It's amazing. It's one of the best things ever created for Monster Hunter. It's a lot of fun, and it provides nearly endless conversation for people that are playing the game. Oh, for powered up monsters, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be like super monsters. Sleeping again? Dogs are so good, man. Never punished. Oh, yeah, I mean, sure. It's very reasonable to expect that you might see like a final tier upgrade for some monsters that are like Apex. That tracks for sure. Ciao, ragazzo del armadillo. So ragazzo is boy. What's armadillo? Where'd you go? Boy, closet boy. Okay, good. All right, that's fine. That's acceptable. And understandable, really. Trying to break this shell here. This should do it. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going on on Twitter that people dislike it. Has anyone had any, like, takes from, like, Japan? Other countries? I just don't see how it's not universally loved. You dislike the monsters are red now. I understand that. I feel you there. Twitter does maybe that's just it. Maybe that's just it, Gator. Just Twitter's just gonna hate everything. Afflicted themselves are kind of lazy? I mean, what do you want them to do? Be like, hey, congratulations, you beat the game. We added in another 30 monsters that weren't in the main portion of it. There's only so much they could do, you know. There's only so much dev time. I'm going to be mega Capcom apologist on this. But that part doesn't bother me. Could they have better, like, art design for each one individually? Absolutely. Could they maybe give them, like, additional attacks and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with you on those points. Seen comments saying the title update only focuses on endgame? Technically, it added 4 monsters that are, like, MR10? Oh, we were talking about that in the, talent group Discord, Gator. And we're like, what, like, how do these people, like, do these people actually do this for a job? Or are they just on the internet pretending to be streamers? When they're getting mad about masks and stuff. Like, I don't know, most streamers I would know would be, like, careful about not getting sick so they didn't have to miss a week or 2 of work. As far as I know, like, Ludwig, like, grudgingly decided to take a week off to recover as he, like, read One Piece. I don't know if he actually ended up reading it, though. No, you're better off, Dave. You're far better off. Alright, my ride's coming soon, guys. So I think I'm going to end the stream here. Sorry for the bandwidth and bitrate. We did lose 14,370 frames. Hopefully it gets better next week. All right. I love you. I am not streaming tomorrow. No Sunday stream. Should be back Monday at our normal time. Check out the Discord and all the other stuff, I guess. Enjoy the video game. Goodbye.